And there we go. This is our third session of Dragon Quest. If we can't get it on board, we can just revert to a safe version. I don't think we can. I think that's the problem. To be fair, you know what I'm implementing. It's really short and sweet to actually implement. Do it on the main save and see if it works. Wait, one of the recommended control schemes for the Splatoon 1 on the Wii U was strapping a Wiimote to a Pro Controller for motion aiming. No way. Seriously? Oh, that's actually awesome. I actually really enjoyed. Oh, can I do that? I can. I really enjoyed Splatoon. We're trying to loot everything that we can. So, if anyone wants to know the progress we've made, we now have a boat. And as a result, we've actually... One thing I didn't realize is that I've basically connected onto the original old map, which was cool. Because, this is the old map, isn't it? Just that. And obviously that's the map now. Silver platter. Is there any? Okay, I've already got that one. Actually, I could do nose for treasure. 4 left. But then again, there's some place I can't go into. When you say old map, do you mean from the first game? Sorry, yes, I do. That's probably not very clear. How you doing, Rasbian? Hello, gamer. That's cool. Yeah, I really liked it. Because then we go around here, and you just basically get to see what happened to every place forward a couple hundred years. Oh, actually, did I heal up? No, I didn't. You silly shit. I love when games do that sort of thing, but then also have expanded the world. Yeah. Oh, this is the question. Sorry, I feel like I ask you a gaming question whenever you come by. Did Tears of the Kingdom do enough for you? When it comes to revisiting the same world, then having it also expanded it. Okay, now that we have health again, and mana, let's carry on our little journey. Does everyone have items? Enough? Yeah. Could it have done more to be better? Also, yeah. That's fair. That's a balanced take. I think the only people who struggle, because I have a theory here, people who struggled with the repeating map, I think played Breath of the Wild too recent to Tears of the Kingdom. It was too fresh in their minds. I might be in the minority here, but I actually really like really exploring the overworld with the updates. It made everything a mystery. Yeah, because you revisit places that you knew and loved, and you're like, oh, I wonder how it's changed. Have they started building here now, finally? Is it still a ruin? Has Kakariko got any bigger? The only thing, and I love Tears of the Kingdom, the only thing I genuinely didn't like about Tears of the Kingdom was I just didn't really care for the depths. Let's get these guys all learning spells. Okay, what have we got left? Crackle and Defizzle. I think the game could have actually been better about acknowledging continuity a bit more. The amount of people who barely remember Link or don't remember him at all is kind of goofy. Oh my god, I think I remember that now. I'd forgotten about that. I think there was like one example where it was quite jarring. I can't remember it now because it's been a couple of years and I haven't replayed Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've replayed Breath of the Wild quite a lot. Although a lot of my reasons for replaying Breath of the Wild was playing it on my PC so it can actually run nicer. It isn't terrible, but it did make Link feel a bit less like a part of the world. I think it's because, like in other Zelda games, everyone somehow knows like who Link is or remembers, and in Tears of the Kingdom, kind of doesn't. Have I given someone a boomerang by accident? Nice. Here we go. Use remember drop. Yes, please. As for both the depths and the Skylands, I also felt underwhelmed by them in the end. Yeah, the initial reveals are both great. Oh god, there's one section, if you remember it, where you can go from like one of the highest points on the Sky Islands all the way down into the depths in one singular dive, and that was really cool. Having to throw seeds to navigate, very cool. Yeah. One of those things like, I think if the depths wasn't the size of the entire overworld, I probably would have gotten less sick of it. Because by the end of it, it's me on a hover bike with a flower on the end of my bike, and I'm just just combing the maps like this, gradually like just threading. Which I think, that's what a lot of people say, the real experience. Yeah. God, I can't remember this YouTuber's name now, but he did an amazing thumbnail, and he'd done like the Akira anime bike, but he did a hover bike. Such a good thumbnail. But in the end of the day, we always wondered what would happen if we crossed Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts with Zelda, and we finally have the answer. So it was pretty fun. Yeah. I think, to be fair, I think there are elements of Nuts and Bolts that are really fun. I think people just didn't like it because it just didn't feel like Banjo-Tooie. Or Kazooie. Tears of the Kingdom is a weird game. Tears of the Kingdom is a game I wish I could have played fresh or like brand new with a Switch 2. Because I loved all the missions with like the volunteers, where you got to team up with all the other soldiers in clearing like a moblin outpost. And I was like, I love this. The world feels really alive, and it's not in like a Hyrule Warriors way. It's in a much smaller, granular level that Zelda usually feels to me. But there was a couple places, I think in particular, I remember Lurelin Village. Oh man, that thing would drop into the single frames as I'm charging in there astride my noble steed. Does that hurt? Yes. Yes, it does. While I was playing it, I feel like I had some of the most fun I've ever had with a game. Ooh, that's high praise. Those games to me are what I love about them. Wait, but if we're talking about my all-time favorite games, Breath of the Wild still clears Tears of the Kingdom. Would you feel the same way if you got Tears of the Kingdom first? No. Joe, actually, to be fair, I thought that would be the answer. I think it's because I was speaking for us both now, for some reason. One thing I really... Yeah, I got the wrong way. I just love how it tackled open world, so whichever game came first would have been the one I preferred. The only thing that would slightly annoy me in Tears of the Kingdom is the gacha like pods you get when you need extra items. Yeah, a big part of why Breath of the Wild is so meaningful to me is because I've never played an open world like it before. Yeah, because when I'd play Breath of the Wild, and then after that, I played a series of... I basically finally went back in all the PlayStation games I'd missed out on. So, and that included a few open world ones like Horizon Zero Dawn, Days Gone, a couple others, and I basically just got like open world fatigue. And open world is actually a genre that I love the idea of. Is this the wrong way? Oh, I can't tell. No, it's not. No, this is the wrong way. Oh god, I can't read this map. Good morning, Aris. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Which way am I supposed to be going? Obviously, Breath of the Wild didn't fully invent the structure it has, but it did popularize it and innovate on it in ways that no game of its budget had done before. I like this take. This is a fair and balanced take. Okay, doesn't go anywhere. Bollocks. Yeah. I think the closest to an older game that gives you a similar feeling to what Breath of the Wild is trying to do reminds me of Shadow Colossus. That big, vast open area, very minimal to no music. Do I have to unlock something? I can't remember, because this obviously is where we fought who doesn't know, this is the boss area of the final boss area of the first game. And I can't remember how I opened the interact branch without pulling what you committed, and I'm not getting errors. Yeah, but are you getting the hide? Are you doing the show and hide? The problem, you're not understanding what I'm saying the problem is. No, not the dialogue icon. The text. It's a text thing. That works fine. I got that working. Right, I need to heal up. Let's do the handy heal all. So where am I going? I'll be honest, I never understood the hype Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I get they're good games and crazy innovative, but I bounced off them so hard. Well, that's the thing, like, it just either resonates with you or it doesn't. And obviously, if it doesn't resonate with you, you're not going to understand the hype because it just wasn't for you. Put in plain and simply. So do I need to go down the right side? The booty command times me out now. Finally! Do you know when we did that, Babs? Before Christmas. Before Christmas. It took considerable effort to set that command up. And then you came in, you kept talking about the boot command. I'm like, oh, any minute now, Babs is going to time himself out. And then it never happened. I'm kind of glad it did now. There we go. I'm unintentionally level grinding because I'm lost. I think what I liked about Breath of the Wild compared to the other Zeldas, let's frame it up a little bit. The last Zelda game we got that wasn't a re-release was Skyward Sword. And Skyward Sword, even for those who like it, has problems. Like, there are elements I love about Skyward Sword. But also bits I also hate about Skyward Sword. But that game felt... It felt like we just lost... Twilight Princess, for example, was very... And Wind Waker, it felt like you could explore a lot. And Skyward Sword kind of peeled that back a little bit. Along with, obviously, the motion controls. But for me, it was having an open world that doesn't overload you with icons. It doesn't have Ubisoft syndrome. Yeah, ironically, there are towers that you have to climb, but the towers that you're climbing are... There's not too many of them. You know, if you get a Breath of the Wild Stars map and then do the spacing of a... No! You have mana points! Wait. Is it in the text box? So then I'm opening up. I'm getting out of the playtest. And it's telling me there's errors after the fact. Alright, we're going to try and find where to go, and then I'm going to teleport out of here. Yeah, Ian had to do so much tinkering to make that work. Yeah, the command, trying to get the Babs Booty command to ban. That's the thing, I absolutely love the Zelda franchise. I was just one of those unfortunate people that all their favorite parts of Zelda games was mostly scrapped in the new games. Yeah, that's fair. It's honestly valid. I think the one... Oh, well, we've lost. No, okay. I don't think... Have you... 1 second. The exact state we had we ended on yesterday for me. Yeah, so I've done more stuff since then, which is what I don't think you've got the latest poll somehow. Choose not to pull the latest because that's where it's books. Yeah, but then you won't see. The problem is the problem started at another time, most likely. So you kind of have to pull that, or do the show and hide dialogue section of that thing, and you'll if you want me to push the older version, that won't change what I'm asking. Let me retry. That's again, it's not. You can retry, but it's not changing what I think. I think the error happened ages ago, but we just haven't spotted it. I can't zoom away. The fucker. Basically, dude, it's lost connection from its parent. That's the issue. You can always make another branch, push what you've got to that, then download the failed one and see if you can replicate the issue. Flee. I can't zoom. I can't remember where to go. This is annoying. Just need to leave without dying. That's all we need to do. With my little buddy coffins. It's so morbid. Oh, I failed, and they've just critted. Of course they have. Now we've lost. Yep. They all defended. Wow, that is lucky. Where's the closest thing? Right. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can't. That won't bring them back. And then we go upstairs, because apparently this place is only a church upstairs. Right, resurrection, please. I have 2 dead friends. Thank you very much. See, it's mechanics like this that always makes deaths in stories feel really weird. Like, oh man, this person's dead. Oh no. And it's like, I literally have my friends following me in a coffin constantly. Like Paranel's dad who died in the castle. Can I just find his coffin and bring him back? Obviously, Ting, upstairs is closer to God. Do you know what? When you're right, you're right. Actually, did they... They do. Cool. Right. Back to the Dragonlord's castle. Which way do you go? Because if I remember correctly, don't you do something in the first game and you turn off that little electric field? And then the chair moves or something. I'm on year 3 of my Dragon Quest XI playthrough. Maybe this year I'll finish it. Wait, what? You started it 3 years ago? When was the last time you played it? Four months ago. Oh my god. So, are you enjoying it? I mean, if it's any consolation, I really struggle with Dragon Quest XI. Oh, I remembered. This happened to me last time. Yes. I explored all the areas and there was no answer. Like... Wow, it did a lot of damage. Thank God I remembered that. I just keep hitting points where I'm like, I have to go to the end now. And then some new BS happens and I'm like, I need a break. That does happen a fair amount. It's because it's such a long game. It is genuinely like a 80+ hour game. If I remember it correctly. And I can't remember as well if you've got the other version, because didn't they release like a newer version of Dragon Quest XI? They did, that's what I'm playing? Yeah. I can't remember what they added. Right. Let's explore down here just to see if there's any items that I've may have missed. Anything? Nothing. 2 treasures left in this level. Oh, to be fair, I didn't fully explore. No, that makes sense. I can live without that. The only thing I know for sure is that what they added was that you can now romance any of the girls at the end and not just your hometown friend. So basically, Aris, you bought the newer version of Dragon Quest XI because you're a gooner. Okay, that's alright. I see the game you're playing. Have you ever thought about playing the Dragon Age series? Not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age. Great for gooners. Okay, we need to go all the way around. I'm going to explore less for treasure here. And take the more essential route. That's a dead end. Keep going.
May your blood run cold!
I've done it again. Oh, do you know what? May as well commit now. Any chests? No, it's already opened! Oh, some greedy bastard 300 years ago. My character's great-great-granddad probably did it. For although they added a 2D mode and the town of Tickington. Oh, the 2D mode. I'd forgotten about that. That was cool. I think I remember seeing that in the trailer. Just gonna rely on them healing me. They did. Good.
Do not fret.
It's funny because I wasn't actually the biggest Dragon Quest guy. But then I've been in such like a little JRPG phase now, like just trying loads of them out, that I was like, I have to revisit it. And then I got an email from Square like, do you want to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2? And I'm like, oh, yes I do. So have you played any of the Octopath Traveler games? I have not. And many people have told me I should. I should give them a go at some point. Octopath Traveler 0 has town building, and that's usually a win for me. I should play through 1 or 2 of the Octopath games. I want to play through Square Enix's, is it Adventure of Elliot? I think it's called. I love it when everyone hardcore focuses one character. It's great. I know I've got an exact path where to go, and I got Caradoc dead for the entire run. Do dead party members receive XP? The first one got me into JRPGs. See, my first JRPG was Final Fantasy VII. That's what really got me into JRPGs. But as a result, I got into the 3D ones, so that's where it felt a bit different. And then I would say the one that really cemented my full-on love was probably... Maybe... I've already put a few at this point. I was already pretty... I think for the 2D ones, I think what really set it in stone was Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Pixel Perfect Remaster. Because then I could turn off encounters when I wanted to, and I could have double XP. And that's always a win in my book. Alright, well, we found where to go. As a bonus, it'd be a coffin, that's funny. I mean, that's true. Curse that plaguey Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us, just as Lord Belial instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Who does the pompous ass think he is? Doth he not know that if he is not with us, then he is most assuredly against us? To think, us, refused. Perhaps he is as dangerous as they say. Not dangerous enough to resist them. Oh, I skipped it. Ah! My bad. And who might you be? Eh? Puny humans? Never mind who... He's not a coffin anymore. I wish he was a coffin in this cutscene. That'd be so funny. Never mind who we are. Who are you? For the sound of it, no friend of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed, and all who defy the will of Lord Hargon will be obliterated. Oh, he's alive again. It brought him back.
Be strong.
Do you know what? I can't... Oh, wait, I can't use items. Okay, I have to just trust he'll heal himself.
Mid-heal!
He did. Good.
In the name of the goddess.
And he crits me. Perfect.
Mid-heal.
Good, she can heal herself. That's good. Right, we're going to commit to it now. Let's do a muster strength. Ooh, that hit hard. Oh, Caradoc's dead again. Good morning, Casper. How you doing, mate? Wait, do I not have any items on me? Oh, the smart use of items is used all my items are up. Well, that's helpful, isn't it?
Mid-heal.
Gets double attacks. Nice.
Heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. I survived! Yes! Come on. No, he's so close to dying! Oh, you bastard. That's alright. A bit of a headache, but otherwise not so shabs. Nice, dude. Love to hear it. Well, right? How you doing, buddy? Are you home now? Muscle strength.
In the name
You're home.
of the goddess. Now the real work begins.
Come on, guys, keep yourselves alive.
You cannot fall here.
Take heart!
Be strong.
It's fine. It's not fine. Right, if they can just keep me alive, this will be okay.
It's close.
You cannot fall here.
Yes, that's fine. Good.
Mid heal.
Ah!
Mid heal.
An attack, that's good. I think we got this now. Oh god.
You cannot fall
I'm just going for a lazy attack just in case.
Ah!
Ooh. Go for that. So the Dragon Lord is yet to master. Wait, is yet master of this castle. Surely not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps then it is one who only pretends to be him. Just as another pretended to be you, perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matter of the world, of whom King of Tantagel spoke. I know not, but it's plain enough that he's no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear that it's a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Belial was of whom those creatures spoke. Is it a name familiar to you, Ting? No. I've not heard the name either. But the fiends called Hargon and Belial lord both, from which we can infer that they are perhaps allies, or associates of some kind at the very least. Indeed we can. An insightful deduction. Truly you are blessed with a fine mind. And this latest encounter has amply proven we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here. Right, let me have a little look at my... items. Right. Put 3 in there. And then let's put 2 with you. Transfer 2 more in Paranal. Actually, Paranal's got quite a few already, so that's good. Okay, hope that's enough. I started dipping my toe into some of the new responsibility / role at work, more on the product design, solution design side of things. It's really fun. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. Is it like reinvigorated you? I forgot just how big this castle actually was.
Never fear.
But Aris, question, my dude. What games are you currently playing, man? Besides, you know, trying to restart your 3-year-long playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. What's on the radar at the moment? I'm thinking of finally playing some Expedition 33 very soon. Someone please heal me. Actually, no, I've got items. I'll use my own. A bit. I generally like my job anyway, but we have some very talented folks up and coming. We'll be able to start running the projects I run, so I offered to shift into another verticals to free up space on the lead side and provide backup where we need it. That's good. Being willing to do that as well. A lot of people would be very stubborn and hold on as long as possible. There we go. Almost made it now. Jesus, is there a place to heal up around here? Actually, there was last time. No, they got dibs on attacks. Ooh. Okay, it's just a garden, not a healing point. I thought there was a healing point around here at some point. An angel bell. What the hell was that? unless it's an item. Oh, it is. Just out of confusion. Okay. We'll definitely die against that group there. I think I see a healer point. I think I see it. No, they blocked. No. No. Loves on the stream. You're pretty too. If anyone was going to acknowledge it, I'm glad you did, Nina. How you doing? Outside of that, I've been playing the Trials of the Sky first chapter remake and loving it. Nice. Every single person I know that has played that game loves it. So I'm glad you're amongst that crew as well. Work's still crazy? Work's been crazy for quite a while for you now. Are you holding up alright? I feel like it's been like October. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, that's not a heal up point, that's an exit point. He literally looks like the Dragon Lord that we fought. So who is this guy?
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor, mighty Erdrick no less. You are an imposter, a trickster, a sham!
What, pray tell, do you find so amusing?
I have no health. So if we start a fight, we've lost.
I shall explain, if thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
His what?
It seemeth my great grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself. I have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but...
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true, I promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
We fought those self-same fiends. We met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
So you truly are not allied with Hargon?
Heavens, no. Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please, you must teach us of him. My
Pray tell,
homeland
my
was
friend.
destroyed by a horde under his command. I journey to see that my people and my father are avenged. and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Sigils? The monsters at the lake too spoke of sigils.
Ah, so you know of them. Hargon hath set his underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency it seemeth. In them is contained all the power of nature, a power that can be conferred upon the wielder. Though to the casual eye, they seem mere stones etched with strange symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Not your place? But...
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right. I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves.
We're gonna see the fairies again?
Hath reached me just now, in fact. Fortuitous timing. Or fateful, perhaps. Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde. Go to their aid.
Fairies? The creatures from the books my nursemaid read to me as a child?
Thou thinkest them mere myths? Well, thou wilt soon find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind hold the very fabric of our world together. Will you go in my place, brave heroes? Should I venture forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils. As I say, they are the ones entitled to do so, though they may not share their knowledge willingly or easily. Nonetheless, I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal. So, will you do as I ask?
No.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
But of course, such decisions are not to be made lightly.
Do we help the fairies or no? Well, what do you think? Should we go to the fairies' aid? There we go. Well, we should, of course. Do you not agree? Yes. Very well. I cannot say I do not have my doubts. We grew up, after all, with tales of how our ancestor and the Dragon Lord were sworn enemies. To take guidance from his descendant feels surpassing strange. But what if he says... But if what he says is true? The fairies are in grave need of our aid, and in possession of the very thing that we seek, a knowledge of the sigils. Is there some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim that he does not think humans... Okay. Surely the knowledge he has willingly given us already could be considered just that. It could, but I seek further reassurance. Come, let us speak with him once more. Better safe than sorry, after all. I mean, he just told us how the fairies are, like, under siege by a horde.
And? Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness, but we would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well. You are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain wariness of me is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder? Ah, but of course! How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first. Fear not, I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I
that
mean
Erdrick's
simply to
sword?
return it to its rightful owners.
Return it? Whatever do you mean?
Though it is somewhat tarnished with age, this is a mighty weapon, the like of which only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the Dragon Lord so long ago. Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the power to banish evil. Well, surely this proveth my status as friend and ally.
Oh, it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. So have we got to reforge the blade? We got to Lord of the Rings this thing? It has been reforged.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go. The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
Tink, congrats on the new YouTube video. I just finished it yesterday and really loved it. Hey, I'm glad you liked it, buddy. Thanks, man. That's really appreciated. I've had an overwhelmingly positive reception of that video, so I've been very, very happy with how everyone's received it, which has been nice. Because no matter how good of an idea you think you might have had, there's like a huge part of your brain, at least my brain, that goes, yeah, what if everyone fucking hates it, dude? What if it sucks? So yeah, see, you've obviously had the occasional weird comment, but honestly, not enough to ruin it. It's been overwhelmingly positive, which is nice. Right, let us... Actually, no, we should get to the boat, really. Yeah, because if we get to the boat, I can then park it next to Tantagel so that we can easily access it again. Hey! It was a level up. I just keep saying it, but man, I love how this game looks. I need to stop saying it. I'm like a broken record at this point, but I just like it. It looks great. It sounds great. Now. Wait, how did I get this boat in here? This boat looks trapped. Am I being dense? But I can't see a way out. Unless I can go under the boat, the bridges. Is that near a place? It is actually. Hello, you're blonde, you're always dense. Wow. Well, good afternoon to you too, Naya. To what do we owe the pleasure? How are you? How's your day at work? You're running from work? Oh god. God, the kids are gonna stop getting allies? Here we go. Yeah, level 20, baby. No, have you started playing other games that isn't Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, weren't feeling us? You told them you were sick? You know what? That's what sick days are for, though. So, I hope you seem you genuinely aren't feeling it, so I hope you feel better. What's wrong with Baldur's Gate 3? No, there's nothing wrong with Baldur's Gate 3, you see. But I don't want to play Expedition 33 until Naya's played Expedition 33. Right? But here's the kicker. Instead of playing Expedition 33 or finishing Dark Souls 3, Naya has decided to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Imagine replaying a game designed to be replayed. It just irks me. Yeah, and it's also Naya's 4th time replaying it. And it's funny, because I make all these jokes, but I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend tonight. Oh. We're doing a co-op campaign. So how you doing, Halibut? Good to see you, buddy. You're unsubbing? What, because I'm going to be playing some Baldur's Gate tonight? Oh, is it because I'm not playing Hollow Knight? Is that the problem? I probably want some items here if I can get any. Right, let's buy 3 for each character. So let's buy 3 more for Caradoc, actually. So wait, Aris, you got your first freelance gig? Hell yeah, dude! Are you excited for it? I've never had to do jury stuff or I've not been called up for it yet. Nazo, are you referencing Brooklyn Nine-Nine? But yeah, I'm sure jury duty isn't meant to be fun. I'm not going in there to expect fun if I got called up for it. Wait, you get dismissed every time because you studied law in college? Wait, you can't do jury duty if you studied law? That's all. Wow, the boomerang came in handy. Look at that. 5 XP, really? Oh, Sly, I'm not sure if you heard, dude, but gonna get the retro tank in the next month or so, dude. Retro games. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and my head throbs fit to burst. This is the most unsettling sensation. What could it be? Are you hurt? Not that you do not deserve it. Why have reached out and touched such a thing? It's plainly not safe. Forgive me, I simply wondered. This is clearly the work of a great evil. It must be dispelled somehow. Ah, did the Dragon Lord's great-grandson not speak of Erdrick's sword ability to... Yes! He did speak of the ability to banish evil. Yes, I'm thinking retro tank with a retro tank. Ooh. All I know, Arizvar, is that I think Naya knows at least 3 languages. The fairies have need of our aid. Let's go. Let's go help the fairies. Let's have a little look here. You can, but lawyers don't necessarily want someone on the panel who knows the process, if that makes sense. So whichever lawyer has the weaker argument is going to dismiss you. Oh yeah, because they can pick, can't they? They can say who they want gone. You can serve regardless of what you studied, but lawyers, yeah, don't like having other lawyers who studied law on juries because they tend to have more weight in the jury pools. Also, approach to defense/prosecution varies, so your attack will not work so well on someone who knows what you're doing versus common folks. Understandable. No, you want to get called for jury duty so you can yell objection. I feel like you might. Yeah, I feel like you're in the wrong seat. Come on, little ones, try my patience, and I shall only make you suffer all the more when at last you emerge. Is there magic holding against him? Oh no, it's getting weaker. Oh no. Look at the timing. Cease and desist, fiend. You should not harm a hair on these fairies' heads. Human, what business have you here? How can you... Wait, how can you enter this place? That we did seal with the mightiest of wards. Let's just say... They were perhaps not as... Oh, hello, Ralph Bartholomew. Oh. Ralphie! Hello, puppies. There's no smooching in the background. You can't see it. Is it fast on it? You leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences. Oh, the demon's called Saitan. Ah. Oh my god, he's called Sai... That's so close. That's so... It's only saying it out loud that I realise he's Satan. Atlas, another of Hargon's underlings, perhaps? Alright, go on, let's fight him. I never played Dragon Quest, but this game just screams nostalgia. Is it like a combination of like the orchestral music and like the artwork? What is it for you? You shall know the wait, no. We'll get past this bit. Just skip it, because we're at the very end. Right.
In the name of the
And the
goddess.
sprites? Yeah. They have really good detail as well. Okay, let's go for Flying Nix. He's a flying type, so...
Be strong.
Yeah, we're getting good damage there. Let's keep doing it. Ooh. Yeah, am I right in saying that Dragon Quest kind of started? Not started, but it probably uses the basis for quite a lot of RPGs. Yeah, Sly sent me this video that shows the game that kind of inspired everyone. And it's super weak. Satan who? Satan who? Oh, easy, bruv. Honestly, no. If Sly, do you think it'd be a good recommendation? You know, like a cost-effective way of getting into Dragon Quest. Recommend Naya play like an emulated Dragon Quest 8 or something. I think so. Thank you. Okay, so they're all alright. Is something the matter? I've just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you come to the rescue, that's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. You think waiting for 8 Remake would be a great place to start? Is 8 Remake happening? We're getting 7. Aren't we? Not 8. Or am I wrong? Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight and we came right away. Oh, right. Well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about rubies and sigils and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Yeah, the reason why I said emulated 8 hours is because it's free. Because 7's going to be a full price game. Or at least £50, or whatever the equivalent, depending where you are. Not saying it's not worth it. It's gonna be a fun game. It looks really good. I want to get it at some point. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubens herself used to live here in this tower, you know. I suppose that's why they came here looking for the clues for their little treasure hunt. Lady Rubens? What? Didn't humans know about her or something? She's a very powerful and very holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her. She's also what holds this world together. Holds it together? But she's not here at the moment, for various reasons. The chief is, but then the monsters attacked and she... Chief. And is she alright? I'm sure she is, yes, at least for now. She's also known as the Overseer. She's very powerful, very important. She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer? Is she so cool because she sees too much, perhaps? That can hardly be pleasant. Perhaps if she were to squint. For God's sake, Caradoc. Three is also a good entry, or 11 if you can cope with how English the voices are. Yeah, because the first village you encounter in 11 is like southwest England. So they sound like they're from Bristol, which is about 2 hours from where I am. It's very English accent heavy, which, you know, will either make it or break it for some people. Yes, yeah, in some way or another, basically every mechanic of RPG, exploration, first-person games, or story-based games, they were in some way inspired by wizardry in 1981. Oh, where was I? Yes, the monsters weren't just after us. They'll have gone after the others too, and the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. And help them we shall. Thank you. The Overseer will be on the top floor. We will seek her out. Until we return, I would ask you hide yourself away somewhere safe. That danger might not befall you again. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI is... what? Do we know how long it is? Do I look it up? Let's have a look here. I thought it was around like 70 to 80 hours to beat. Let's have a little look here. According to how long to beat, oh no, it's a little bit. The main story is around 58 hours. The problem is, though, and Sly can back me up here, when me and Sly play these kind of games, we are a stop and smell the roses kind of player. Which makes every playthrough last longer than what it says it will. I like to go the wrong direction. I like to make sure I've got all the loot. Yeah, definitely not 20, Nazo. It's a JRPG, dude. Got a JRPG 20 hours. Okay, before we carry on, I'm going to very quickly go and make a cup of tea. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. What the hell am I reading in chat? Tame, we can hear you pee, gross. Good morning, Brass. How you doing, buddy? Oh, because I messaged on the thing. I was making tea. And then I went to the bathroom. Oh shit, I didn't heal up. That's right, all we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Oh, heroes, eh? You have my thanks for letting that tidbit slip. Why did you tell them that, you idiot? I'm sorry, but you can hardly blame me. What with the smell of heroes in the air, there must be some nearby or something. I apologize for being a brat today. I make no promises for tomorrow. You can make up for it by starting and finishing Expedition 33 in a singular session. 30 hours in 10 hours. I believe in you. And then I'm gonna start playing through the Dragon Age series, guys. I'm actually gonna play them on stream too. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. Me and my big mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Those fairies are plainly in need of R8. Quickly. Sure you were. Everyone knows Brits don't drink tea. We just brew it. We just hold the cups because we feel sophisticated. That's what we do. Were they the heroes who know where all the sigils might be found? We are fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this manner. Lord Atlas would be pleased indeed when we pummel you into submission and bring you before him to tell all. We know no such thing, and even if we did, we would not tell you. We definitely can't play Dragon Age 2 until I play it. Naya. Okay, what kind of guys are these? Are these family monsters?
Much better.
Can you stop hard focusing one character? Oh, they missed.
Allow me.
Come on, almost. One more. Yes!
Mid heel. Allow me.
Of all the ones that you're looking forward to be playing the most, Sly, which one is it? Is it Origins or 2?
Allow me.
Let's try Propeller Blade. Okay, Propeller Blade is worse. Yeah! So, we always have one character who's always dead, right? And that seems to be Caradoc. Amazing, you did it! Thank you so much! You heroes really are heroic, aren't you? We were mere pups as yet. Tell me, can you truly sense the blood of Erdrick runs through our veins? Of course, I met him, you see. Or saw him at least, from a distance. You met mighty Erdrick? Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall. But before that, if I may, those monsters, they seem to think that we had knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh, that, yeah. We got the wrong end of the stick there. All I told them was that only you could find them. Yes, and that was already too much. You can't just go telling people these things without asking the chief first. Speaking of which, could you go help her? She's at the top of the tower. The monsters will have gone after her for sure. If you can get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well, let us away. Saying, I know you haven't seen anything, but how's your Monty Python exposure? I've never actually seen a full Monty Python anything. The most I've seen of Monty Python is the clips from Holy Grail. Oh wait, before you go, can I ask you one more favor? Can you maybe see your way to not telling the others that I let all those secrets slip? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Fear not, we all know too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I am sure. Our lips are sealed. That was so extra. Yeah, I'm a bit of a failure there. I've not really seen some of the classics that I should have seen. I did watch a okay amount though of the final season of Blackadder, and that's great. Okay, so Sly, question. What is it about Origins that makes that the one? Because I know a lot of people look forward to seeing someone play Origins. I can't even remember what it actually looks like, if I'm being honest. Ooh, mini medal, nice. Can I give... Do I have any hope? I have 1 magic water. Wow, that's terrible. It's all good. I just had the realization that my exposure to modern media is a bit stunted, so my kids are probably going to make fun of me for not seeing a bunch of shit in a number of years.
Now I'm angry!
It's okay. It's the way of life. There's too much stuff out there to see in general.
You're right, Ben.
Like, no matter who you bump into, you would have seen something more than they have, and you do see... And they'd have seen something more than you have. It's just the way it goes. The narrative and how much impact your character actually has on the plot. Really? Do you have like a big sway on how everything goes? Shit. Was it like one of the more traditional, like older school games where you really did play it multiple times?
Come, give up the sigil's whereabouts. Resign thyself to the inevitable.
How strange. Different time, different place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is this?
Not you, the person
But
behind
you're
you.
far from ready. No, you lack the strength and the wisdom. And heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there. I hope.
We will. Our journey has only just begun.
Huh? Humans? But how? Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
I think you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this fiend a lesson whether you asked it or not. Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it were made a little more politely.
Hope all you want. I'm not too fond of humans.
Oh. Truly?
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion. Your victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will fall before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
Yeah, your decisions in Origin can impact how shit in Inquisition plays out. It's one of those old school Bioware RPGs where everyone will have a different tale to tell about how the story played out for them. Also, every class, or every different opening based on your race and class. Oh shit! Okay, that's cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then. I wish I could tell them to save their freaking stuff. Guys, save your mana points! Shit, I gave it a Caradoc. Oh! Well, I've lost this fight. You play Lost Odyssey. I don't even know what that is. Right, I need the fight to end. We'll go for the last order save. We're gonna have to leave here and get all our stuff back, and then yeah, we'll do some zooming. Let's do some double checking just in case, though. Humans get a human noble mage. Elves get city. Wait. Humans get human noble or mage. Elves get city elf, Dalish elf, or mage, and dwarves have noble or commoner. Dwarves can't be mages because they can't interact with the Fade. Ah.
Yep.
God, I hope I don't pick the wrong combination. I can see me doing that. Right, we check the other side of the chest, and then we'll zoom out. Yeah, we're quite far away level-wise, so... It's an Xbox 360 exclusive, bunch of Final Fantasy vets, good game. It was a bit buried at the time because it didn't really hold your hand with tutorials and stuff. Combat was built like a pretty standard turn-based RPG, but you'd fight with squads and you could reposition, so like a hybrid tactics, turn-based kind of battle, all in all an unsung hero of that era's RPGs. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty great, so... Do we have any? Why does no one possess magic water? And now we're going to walk the whole way up. So what we're going to do is we're going to flee every single battle. It's the only rational thing to actually do. Actually, we have an item that stops us from being targeted for a little bit. How am I... Is it on me instead? No, it's not. Are you winning, son? I had to leave and go get all my mana points back, so... Yes, no? Kind of? Is it Musk that I need? No, that lures them in. It's the opposite. Shit. Just finished on your YouTube logo? Nice, dude. You got a good advantage here. It's literally what you can do. A poison moth knife. Doing a D&D session tonight? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I hope it goes exactly how you want it to. Wait, the game was 4 discs on the Xbox 360? That's how you know it was done by former Final Fantasy. Like dudes, because they were not afraid to put multiple discs on. But also, if I remember correctly, if they... Then again, it was exclusive for the 360. Because that was a bit more of a common thing with like with games that came out on the PS3 and Xbox, because obviously the PS3 used like a Blu-ray disc, which had X amount more memory, or storage, sorry. Right.
Come.
How strange. But then... I think low enough that I
We would teach the...
hope...
Go.
What? You.
Right, 4 mana points. Now we can do something.
Ah!
Ooh,
You cannot fall here.
that hit hard. Oh, did the wrong move by accident.
Ah! Big heal!
Allow me.
Take heart!
My thanks.
Sizzle!
Crackle! Ah!
Okay, starting to get weak.
set.
I've got another move, that's what it does.
My thanks. Mid heal.
Does she get to double cast? Oh, come on. Right, one big hit.
This may burn.
Get ready. No! Oh, shit. Well, it's now or never. Oh! Scratch what I said about the squads. I was another game. I was thinking, LO had a bunch of designers that are coming from Legend of Dragoon and Shadow Hearts, so it has timing-based mechanic in the combat. You can customize what your timing does based on whatever ring you have equipped. Extra damage, elemental status. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Just like a kinetic RPG.
So much for his soothsaying skills. Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
Have a good sleep, Sly. Thanks for popping
Came
by
at
as
the
always, buddy.
request of the Dragon Lord's descendant.
I'm glad it's starting to get a bit cooler for
He
you
told
now.
us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
I mean, he did say that.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from him?
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see for yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
Did he now? So you're planning on taking on Hargon? Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
I forgot they took over this
She
tower.
cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's somewhere else right now. Somewhere far away. Anyway, here.
What have we got? An ocarina! Let's go! Wait. I can do it. I can join in. Sorry.
A flute.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try? No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here. Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move. And certain other things can interfere with it too.
This flute
Anyway,
doesn't feel very
just take
good.
it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, all right?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you. We are in your debt. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils.
Why
what
they're
happens
acting like
when
this?
all
What do you mean,
five
though?
are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claimed that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed? Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't. Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either. What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that. But you'll have to find all five of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you. The first
How
one
you
I
doing
met.
as well? Saying
He
thanks so
was
much
the
for
one
30
who
months, dude.
convinced me you might not all be bad. But then, he was special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his...
Huh?
Never mind. That was all a long time ago now. The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say we were friends. Your
Dragon Quest
ancestors
1.
helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
Give the Echo Flute a blow when you're out and about to check if there are any sigils nearby. If there are, the musical note will appear both in the world and on your mini-map. Be sure to play the flute whenever you think you might be near a sigil. You can even register it as a shortcut for maximum convenience. There it is. Cool. Yeah, it works. The fiends who attacked the tower spoke for a certain Atlas. Have you heard the name? I think he's the one who gave the order to attack the tower. The monsters we encountered at the Dragon Lord's castle also mentioned another, Belial. Another one of Hargon's underlings. Probably. It seems like some of them are more important than the others, and more dangerous. I don't think you're strong enough to face them yet, so if you meet one, run. We shall, fear not. We mean to take no unnecessary risks.
You assaulted the last of the Dragon Lord's line? Apologies, Master. He wouldn't join our cause, so we thought it wise to gobble him up. And it was wise. Those who oppose the High Priest will find themselves on the end of my fork. You imbeciles. Lord Harkon! Thy charge is want for instruction, Belial, in the value of life, or the lack of it. Yes, Master.
Just so can you keep it down? I'm trying to watch my new favorite YouTube video, The Complicated History of Star Wars Battlefront, which is now live. That's a really good way of doing it. Oh. Wow. You know what? You should watch your new favorite video, which is now live. Do you know what? Somehow, by pure fluke, if you do !video, it'll even link you to it as well. Wow, what are the chances? Whoa! Right, so now it's time to just go around blowing our flute. See, I wonder if it wants me to like explore these other places, because we have like Erdrick's Hollow right here. Does it want me to explore that too? So I like that character idea, Sync. That's cool. Oh, it's moved my boat. Oh, that's why it appeared in a different place. I couldn't get in there before. So let me get this straight. If I type !video, I'll get a link to my favorite YouTube video. Damn, this AI is getting crazy, right? And do you know what's even better? That video was made by AI, according to some random commenter. Because the AI senses were tingling. Your last character was a luchador? Your character's always crazy. That was my old account. Imagine. It's fucking AI, bro. Can I blow the flute from here? I can. Where do they want us to go to? All the way down south. Oh, I ruined the music.
Much better.
I might have got the reference, you never know. Wait, do I actually have an AoE attack this whole time? I didn't know. No, I didn't. Oh, don't die on my own ship. Oh, come on. I can't do anything, I'm just paralyzed. Yep. Yeah, and we're dead. Oh, the HD remaster of 3, you get the Pokemon. They added it even though it never had the Pokemon Arena. Oh, okay, that's quite cool though. Right, everyone lost 4 minutes progress, that's fine. Sure, actually, if I zoom, will it put it near me? I don't remember Dragon Quest XI having Pokemon. That's a good point, Jack. Do you still have my copy of Dragon Quest XI? Or did you give it back? I can't even remember.
May your blood run cold!
Let me warm you up.
It's no stress either way. Yeah, I'm not a big Dragon Quest guy, but I think it started in like 5 or 7. Yeah, I remember you not being the biggest fan of it. Ah, is this the place for the mini medals? Shit, the dude got his own island now. Yep. God, how bougie is this place? You know there's a spin-off that's just a creature collector, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah. And then you got... There's a lot of JRPG creature collectors, isn't there? Because you've got Ni no Kuni 1. Also is a creature collector. How you get the world of Final Fantasy? That's literally Final Fantasy Pokemon. Oh no, no one's held Naya. Alright, just tell us to bring all the stuff. It's light blue at best. It's definitely not. Different kind of weeb. You're either a Berserk weeb or a Dragon Quest weeb. A rabbit suit, obviously. Why wouldn't there be a rabbit suit? Okay, so Obviously need much more medals than in the previous game. Just double check in case. Last time my kid asked if we can start watching Hunter x Hunter together, I almost cried. Is that because he keeps asking you to watch One Piece? You're like, finally, an anime I want to see. Also, I got to the bit now where the first androids have now appeared. Androids 20 and 19 have just, like, absolutely annihilated Yamcha in Dragon Ball.
This may burn.
It was late, I was about to send him to bed, and he was like, can we watch Hunter x Hunter? And I was like, yes. Your son's clever. Okay, do we have one that cures poison? Yep. What? Wait. My wife told my kids the secret to staying up past bedtime is asking them to watch Hunter x Hunter or Fullmetal Alchemist. And it works. Got played, man. You got played. Oh crap, almost all out of HP as well. Or mana points, sorry. Yeah, everyone's got a lot of points from the Christmas break, so at the end of the week I'll reset it again. That also is good as fuck. Dude, it's stunning. I know Dragon Quest isn't fully your thing, but have you seen how the overworld looks for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? It looks great. Genuinely. It looks so inviting as an experience. What the fuck is going on? Have I not got a flame strike or anything? Please just kill him. Kill him! Why do you do no damage? fuck? Just keep running. One of my gripes with Dragon Quest is that all the monsters sprites are the same in every game now. At least Final Fantasy tried to make Moogles look different each time, but then you end up with like just good Moogles or cursed Moogles. You know what I mean? That's how we got those weird cracked up koalas in freaking Remake and Rebirth. My dogs are howling a fucking storm right now. Right, hopefully that'll help us now. I just used an item to reduce... Fuck. Hey, how you doing, Brass? Not to worry, mate. Yeah, back at one of our partners. Don't you dare. Yes. Stopped at my desk and introduced himself the instant I said good morning. That's nice that they did that though. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is a pretty place, isn't it? Look at this. Dragon Quest is like, let's use the same slime 999 times.
Well, this town is rather fetching. Do you think we have time for a short tour of the place?
I think this is where like a lot of it's just the same world though, isn't it? Whereas Final Fantasy is always something a bit different. I get it though. I do get it.
Hello, hallay! It's time to play.
The town does indeed have a certain charm.
Oh, is it
Let us
only the
each
first
explore
three
it
that's
at
all
our
the same
leisure a
place?
while.
That's my bad then. I thought they were all in the same world, just different areas. What a lovely little spot this is. God, this place's obsession with Tombola is funny. Which is why I wasn't too worried about them releasing Dragon Quest 3 before 1 and 2, especially with 3 being a prequel. Long before prequel was even a word, yeah. No one said that. Tombola. Damn it, Nazo.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
Ah! A monster! Run for your lives!
back, fiend! Thou shalt proceed no further, even if it should cost me my life.
Just say, it ain't your
not come to
birthday,
that.
Nazo.
No, it need not. Though this fellow does look rather formidable. We must keep our wits about us, cousins.
Wait! You think yourselves capable of slaying me? That'll keep me laughing.
I have no health,
You're gone.
no mana. This is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, we've lost. I went into this town because I thought I'd be able to rest up. No, do not rematch. Get out an autosave. I'm gonna fly somewhere else. And then come back.
Well, this...
Sorry, mate.
Please indulge him.
No.
Please indulge.
Alright.
Hello,
You should try and actually hard geometry sometime, like Bravely Default. No shade, I just mean it's cool. I was gonna say, you gotta frame it like an actually hard JRPG. I don't really care about JRPGs for their difficulty, because usually the solution to the difficulty isn't figure something out, it's usually just grind a bit more and then you'll hit harder. So, usually I just try and encompass the madness that is the story. Can we at least rest here so I can get all my health back? That's why Bravely Default is fun. It's more of a build game. Yeah. Because otherwise, like, if you said, "Oh right, Final Fantasy VI but difficult," right? I'd be like, no, because the solution would be just grind, easy. Wait, there's a teleporter back here. To where? Oh, I can't go to it. That's a lie, priest. I've got a mini-map. Introduce your stream to the young guy who shares a cube with me the other day. I walked away from my desk with my earbuds in and sound cut over to the external speaker. I come back and he's like, "You're the stream running. You watch many streamers?" So I introduced him. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna give you one of my business cards. I think I still have like 50 of them. I had them printed for TwitchCon like an idiot. Like 8 years ago. Bravely Default bosses are notoriously difficult. You have to have a good team comp and builds. Wait, not every game needs to attach high voltage cables to your nipple sync? You're telling that to the Souls guy. I'm just gonna loot everyone's stuff. Halibut remembers the story. Jesus Christ. Do you know what's so funny though? TwitchCon America hasn't changed. I was listening to a guy called Peter, aka Premier 2, talk about being TwitchCon in America, and he was like, it's so like status heavy. And this is from someone who's actually like a good sized chat, like a really good sized channel. I was like, damn. So yeah, apparently TwitchCon EU is better because it's shorter as well, and it's less like that, but either way, I don't think I can bother to pay to go to TwitchCon. I've got a decent amount of money. Can I buy anything? Ooh, I could get him a better weapon. Better shield. Way better robes. Not yet. We'll save. Can I get any... Nope, no magic water. Bollocks. It doesn't help but Twitch themselves are like partners and blah blah, I guess. Yeah. My cousin is a streamer that goes to TwitchCon, and it is just to try and mooch aura off each other. That's no fun. TwitchCon seems like one big circle jerk to me. The only people that care are the ones that go. Yeah, I think the problem with it as well is that I'm trying to think, how do I word it? It should be about everyone meet. It should be basically about everyone meeting up and everything, but it's just one giant sales convention essentially, and where everyone thinks they're gonna make some kind of like new connection to grow their stream. Hey, good morning, Ironclad. Good to see you, buddy. Right, do we start this quest now? Probably.
I must say, this stroll through town has done me a world of good. The view from here is simply stunning. Do you not agree?
It's ironic, Sig, as well, because if you're not from America, TwitchCon is so expensive to get to.
Back!
No!
You're 8,000 to Xbox 33? Damn, you've been grinding, Ironclad. Didn't you get it yesterday? It's the fact he has a freaking attack. Oh. I meant more getting there and everything else around it, more than the tickets themselves.
Thank you!
I wish I could just put Caradoc and Paranel on healing duty. Heal me! Yes! Great, my character's fallen asleep.
Much better. That was close.
You cannot fall here.
Right, can I actually get some attacks off, please? Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. I gotta risk it. Heal first. Missed. Perfect. Okay. It got 2 attacks anyway? You bastard. Right, 1 attack. We're going for it. He got. Oh I hate this random time he gets double attacks. Got it Tuesday, played it for a few hours. I went to my room before bed the last 2 nights and then explored just a little bit this morning. Hell yeah, nice. Of course, yeah, it was Tuesday. I said yesterday, but I wasn't live yesterday. I was doing boring stuff yesterday, like taxes. I deleted Expedition 33. Not as much time to game lately, at least during the week, so it's dropped off the bottom of the list. Well, you weren't overly fussed on it to begin with, were you? So, like, on your limited time you can game, are you going to want to play a game that you're, like, trying to convince yourself?
Allow me.
You are too kind. That was close.
My thanks.
To the point, at least for now. Wait, to the point, at least for now. If I have to talk myself into wanting to play a game, it's best to just not. Yeah, literally. Well, the reality is there are so many good games out there in general. They're like. That's the good thing about nowadays. If there's one game that doesn't take your fancy, there are how many others that you can just take a look at?
Big heal.
Yeah, we've lost. With Paranel dead, this is gonna be him. Why did Caradoc not heal himself? And hit. Yep. Well, we've lost again. You've been playing on the Wait, you've been enjoying it so far. Decided to play on the hardest difficulty. If you don't mind me asking, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? I play a different game every day almost, but I play shit like Ball Pit and Balattra a lot. Yeah, that's kind of designed for that kind of style of play as well. That makes sense. You play on Xbox? Okay. One thing I heard is that it's a little bit harder on console because there's a bit of an input delay compared to PC. So just bear that in mind.
Never fear.
If things then feel quite normal.
thanks!
Yep. You know, we can make this work.
You cannot fall here.
Right, Parano, keep me alive. Well, I'm gonna hope she keeps herself alive now. If it's about the thing about that, message it to me, dude. Translate the issue? No, I know where the issue was. It's just being a dick. Yep, knew I was gonna die again. Damn it! Apparently I wasn't gonna win this fight because she's too weak. Leave Pinor alone. I mean, he does play Black Desert Online, but we can't completely judge him for that kind of terrible choice. I mean, we can. And we do. But still. Can you DM it to me about that? Let's see how much damage we can do. 340 was our max that we've done. Okay, it's 300. Like, it would be easy if he left us for a good game. Alright, what would be a game that he could have played that would make you feel better about him leaving?
Mid-heal!
You cannot fall here. I am in your debt.
God, Cowduck was too slow. Don't you have to pray that she heals me? Heal me! Fuck me! The dude's getting constant attacks. Ah, crap. Right, let's try one more time. The annoying thing is, I know if it all comes together in one attempt, it'll work.
You're too kind.
I think I'm not going to bother strengthening the attacks up. It does about the same damage anyway. Oh crap, I put a heal on her.
My thanks. 'Cause 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 'c
I'm dead. No, went for the other guy. Wow, I was lucky. Right, can everyone cast again now? Go on, please. Yeah, she did heal me. Don't hit Caradoc. Just hit all of them, because apparently you get that kind of attack.
I must focus.
Crap, I'm all out of strong medicine. This is problematic. Don't think it good. I think I've unintentionally gone to an area that's hard for me to get to. Well, hard for me to fight, sorry. But we got him into like the final parts of his health, but just couldn't act on it. So I feel like we can do it. We just I need these other guys to play even more passive than they are. Anyone good?
Do not fret.
What makes him hard to fight is the fact he gets like a guaranteed turn to cast a debuff and then also an attack. Well, he just gets 2 turns. 2 actions per turn. He missed both! Misses the run! Nope, he just stopped 2 of my best caster from casting. This might not be the run.
My thanks.
Shit. Oh.
That was close.
You cannot fall here.
Why is everyone asleep? I didn't mean to do I did a normal attack. Crap. Right, that should wake him up. Damn. You made me fall asleep, you fuck! No! Oh. How can he hit me while I'm asleep and I don't wake up? What kind of sleep is this? A whole other definition to left, right, good night. Okay, let's try again. So I said I wouldn't try that anymore, but I'm here, I'm doing it. Yo, they'll heal me. Yep.
You cannot fall here.
Maybe keep these jokes to the DMs. Because I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't want to... Is Wayne Gretzky a... hockey player?
Prepare to tremble.
For all I know.
That was close.
Keep hitting me, Caradoc. And now I'm asleep. I fell back asleep.
Much better. Mid-heel! Mid-heel!
Are you actually Woo! I fell asleep again! Right, one more chance. I'm gonna try and RNG my way through it, and then if not, I'm gonna hard it out this damn place and come back. Honestly, I think he could just win the fight just by spamming that one attack that hits all three of us. Fixed it. How stupid was it? DM it to me. Are you just mentioning like American or Canadian sport players and just to confuse me more? Because if so, you're doing a good job. I'm very confused. Do you know how I know who Wayne Gretzky is? I think I heard it referenced in How I Met Your Mother. That's how I know.
Mid-heel!
Yes, it missed. Yes, everyone's still alive. Good. Right, heal myself because they need to heal themselves. Yes, he missed. Yes. All you need to know is Ken Griffey Jr. is the greatest of all time. You can ignore all of the sports talk. What sport did they play? See, why would Parano opt to use... Oh, she hasn't got any freaking... Oh no, that's not good. And I fall asleep. End the game. Baseball? Okay. Not Babe Ruth. Good night, Nazo. Thanks for by as always, buddy. Wait, when was that my last autosave? Oh, it just sends me back to a church. That's fine then. Do that. There we go. Right, let's try and move somewhere else because it's not working there. Let's go over there and then sail. Right, literally right there. Da-ba-ba-da-da. I think baseball would be something I might enjoy watching if I was there in person with a few buds, with some food and snacks. I don't think I could ever sit and watch a whole baseball game from home. Don't I still like baseball in person? Hockey though? I feel like a lot of people love hockey. Hockey is one of those sports where I don't understand how it isn't bigger, because everyone I know who talks about it likes it. Is it echoing? Is it in here? DMG, thank you very much. I can test later. That's good for my sanity. Yes. See, that was cast in its parent, so it shouldn't have needed casting in the, How weird. It's just a double cast. That could be... But that might highlight a problem for down the line, though, with the parent to that one. It's not linking very well. You there! You came by ship, did you not? Tell me. Did you see any fishermen endeavouring to reach the village on your journey? I did. That's why I sent it to you, because I was like smashed my head against a wall. There's only one sport, and one sport more boring than baseball: bowling and golf, respectively. I mean, I play golf, and I don't even watch it live. The fuck is snooker? Snooker is like pool, but much bigger. And there's like an order to how things are done. My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island and find themselves unable to return until their ship is repaired. And yet you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife. Whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We are on a journey across the realm to bring peace to people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. Yeah, we'll do it. Bowling is more fun if you've played. I played a lot in my youth. My boy was varsity sophomore through senior year in high school. The kids who roll two-handed are nuts. Makes my back hurt just watching. The thing with golf's the same. Like if you play golf, golf gets much more entertaining to watch because it makes you realize how good it is what they're doing, which sounds really obvious. But so many people believe that, you know, with enough time, they could definitely, like, you know, kick a football into the top of the net or whatever. You know, or throw X amount of yardage. But, yeah, but even then, the format of golf is too slow. So golf's always much better on the very last day because that's the ones, like, these people are actually, it's like the winners circuit at that point, and then Ryder Cup, Europe versus USA, always a good watch. I'm not just saying that because, you know, Europe won the last three, but indeed we have faced many such dangers on our journey thus far and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Hey, what's up, Wrath? Here's a question. Does basketball get any better? I watched a bit of a game ages ago, and I wasn't as enthused as I thought I would be. I was like, this is the one that a lot of people talk about. I'm like, oh, it must be great. And then I was watching, I was like, is this just... It was just like Free Throw City. That's all I kept watching. Free throw, free throw. Free throw. Nudged over. Free throw. Basketball is fun if you're there. Right, okay. So one of those ones you have to be there or playing. So taking a break, waiting on the next batch of Bologna to smoke. Hell yeah, dude. So welcome back, Wrath. Hope you're being good, dude. Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were making for? We are of a mind to follow in their wake. I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many men to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you they are all too real. I was just a boy when it happened, something like this. You mean a ship and the souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall, told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then, one day, his boat sank to the depths of the ocean, neither it nor its crew to be seen again. Well, all except the man himself. He washed up on the shore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand, he clutched an earring, the self-same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Or so goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it on the island to the west, together with a set of sacred claws. Yeah, a lot of the US sports are a spectacle for fans that are there. When they stop the clock, there's a lot of party stuff going on for the arena, stadium, etc. Something not really shown that well on televised broadcasts. Also, I guess I'm now coaching my kids' soccer team. No, you're just gonna tell them to be better. But he tempted fate and it proved his undoing. Well, if any merfolk are listening at present, I would like to make clear that I believe you exist. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face. And offer most generous, dear cousin, but we would not wish to trouble you so. God, fair old truck, eh? Wait, is there a town nearby? Wait, when people talk about coaching like their kids' league, is it a paid gig? I thought it was just volunteer stuff. That looks like an Yggdrasil of some kind. Yggdrasil! There we go. It's always Yggdrasil in Dragon Quest. Well, we're not being attacked. Am I back at the beginning? I actually am. We're gonna leave it for now. I feel like we'll get sent back here. They do have paid coaches here for the kids' leagues, like the assistant coaches and whatnot are volunteer, but they have a roster of league-approved main coaches that are paid here in Hawaii. Coaching a school team is a lot different. It's like working for the school. Usually they want you to teach a gym classes to. Oh right, when you said gun class, the worst thing is that I didn't doubt you. I was like, sounds like America. I can't even open the chat. Pain! Oh, secret area, I can't even open it. See, after I was getting annihilated the last few attempts, I can't tell if we're a good level or not. I have a meeting with my boss. Wait, with my boss's boss, new boss today. One-to-one, camera on. Oh god. He wants to look you in the eye when he says, actually, no, I'm not gonna speak that into his existence. Something shitty.
Never fear!
Oh, you've worked with him before, but he doesn't remember you? No. No.
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly! This way!
This is...
Oh, look at this place.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray tell me they were not.
They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives. We chose
name
to dwell
Rendarak rings a bell.
beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze. Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains,
And the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his
must.
dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you'll excuse me.
These Dragon Quest remakes do a really good job at making locations in game look like actual places people live rather than blocky rooms. Yeah, because like this is like a criticism of Pokemon. For example, every time you go somewhere, you're like, this building is always the Pokemon Center. This building is always the shop. And then here's a bunch of filler buildings because most of them aren't really useful, but you still go in just in case. But in this one, like everything mixes up. You're like, oh look, we've combined the bank and the item shop in this place. This armory stands on its own rather than being connected to anything. It's all like little things. It's nice. Aurora Blade, look at that. Well, I would look into that problem. I think we still might need to. Personally. Maybe I'd look it up. Do you have to cast to both parent and child in Unreal? Because if I have to remake the project, I'd rather remake it now.
Silence of the hero's line.
You know,
then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Ah, thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend.
Give us the stone.
We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Perhaps if you might explain a little more.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it ask that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons and expect them to listen? Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town Aldous, and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you, too, choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
Oh no. Is everyone under attack? We will We will kill all monsters. So Halibut, what are you up to today, my dude? Are you on holiday? Yeah, everyone's got up top. Let's go, come on. Yeah, that's great sync.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
What nest of humans
Oh,
have
you
we
work
stumbled upon
you work Sunday through
here?
Wednesdays. You have today. You through Saturday off. Oh,
Aid me
nice,
in
dude.
destroying
Hell yeah.
them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny, and you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here, then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this. Look out!
Why are we suddenly trying to make peace with them? Shit, everybody's heating up.
In the name of the goddess!
Never fear!
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah, no, we should be fine. This should be an easy fight. I think it was just that one of the town that was just a bit too difficult. Went there a little too early.
Sizzle!
All is well.
No, it's called Succubus.
Beast.
S-U-C-C-U, beast. Instead of succubus.
This may burn!
Ooh.
It heal.
There we go. Dead again.
Do not fret.
You're definitely killing yourself at this point, though.
I must focus.
So what, Master Strength is almost never worth it because it doubles your attack, but it takes 2 turns to do it. So you might as well just do one. She did res him. But yeah, there's no point doing Master Strength. It needs to be more than a 2x increase.
Do not fret.
Oh shit! Come on, please. Yes. Yes. Wait, does that mean those two didn't get Fucking XP again.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
The voice actor of this is way better than Brave Default Remake, but Tactics Remake has the best voice actors of the remakes, in my opinion. Yeah, it's good.
What to say?
It's really good in the Tactics.
True. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a moonster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
Jesus Christ.
You are. And I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Karak's right, but he's still a dweeb. Imagine. But you're right. Still a dork, though. There we go. So they both realised they were fools. Nonsense, I too was a fool. What manner of a man imagineth that a monster can be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, and not the bitterest of foes. Nine and I are Souls Bros now? You wouldn't get it, Ting? I've played more Souls games than Naya now. You know, 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I haven't played Elden Ring. I haven't played Demon Souls. Should play Demon Souls. At some point I will. I didn't put Elden Ring because I haven't finished it because I couldn't be bothered. The stone of which you speak might be permitted to examine it. We seek just such an item as it happens. Alas, it's not here in the village. It was hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here for safekeeping. But it is yours, should you wish it. That our holding on to it will do little good for any of us. It's more than proven. Hey! One of the sigils! Let's go! No more things have emerged, and the one whose life you spared did go by his own volition into a cell in the throat. Oh wow. Put himself in jail. Got tombola tickets freaking everywhere. Yeah, free night stay. Yeah, no, isn't too far in the game if I remember correctly.
Are you awake?
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Indeed.
Whenever I hear of parlay, I just think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Parlay.
Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone: the defeat of foul Hargon.
Hello, Poppet.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Well, let's loot some stuff. More money. A seed of stamina. Don't say it, chat. Ooh, new helmet though. Ooh, hoo hoo! Wow, recovery ring. It actually heals people as they walk. Shit. Honestly, could be a shout. Oh, Scholar Specs. What are these? Ah, no, that should best go to Perenelle. There we go. Nice. Dark Souls 3's got some good bosses. That bit I do like. I will say I do genuinely prefer Dark Souls 1 to an extent. Which is probably a weird take. Okay, I can actually fast travel to this next one. Dark Souls 1 has it. Wait, uses the classic map as a, yeah, it's the map. That's what I like about it. I don't really like exploring as much in Dark Souls 3. Is it up here instead? Ah, there we go. You think like the start of Dark Souls 1, the best out of the 3? It's the fact that everything comes back to Firelink. That's what's so cool about it. Everything comes back. I need to give her the seat of defense. Yeah, it's the first. I think when does it get worse for me? I wasn't the biggest fan of the archives. I think archives actually might have been my least favorite area, and then Blighttown. Oh, and then obviously the fire area, but obviously that game, that part of the game literally just wasn't even made properly. Oh, Sun Sigil, baby. We need these sigils because they give us more powerful attacks or defenses or anything like that. Yeah, it makes standard attacks and some abilities more to land critical hits. Yes. So while I'm blowing it, I've literally just picked one up. I want to go to Baran again, but then don't go around there and have a look around. Remind me why we had to go to Anolondo in Dark Souls 1. You go to Anolondo because you beat Sen's Fortress and you just get taken there. Yeah, and then you get the Lord Vessel there as well. I think Painted World was cool though, if I remember correctly as well. Yes! I'm convinced they're not getting any of the XP from the fights, which is why there's like such a big gap right now. Right, now I just need to head straight south, basically. Yep, let's go. I'm trying to say your favorite game, goddammit. It's because it's when you realize that, you know, sometimes your favorite doesn't mean it's the best.
You're too kind.
I mean, me being a Star Wars fan is a pretty good example of that. It is by no means the best universe out there, but I still like it, despite its flaws.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Could this be the place at which the fisherman in Zahan spoke? The rocks certainly seem deadly enough, even without mermaids to lure... Hello? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So Ralph was trying to catch a rat. There's some stuff outside of the garden.
I shall sweep you aside!
That was close.
Should go for the attack. Just have to try and get one.
Mid-heal!
You're too kind.
No, guys, you have to be attacking them because if. Oh no. Yep. Oh, this is where you need control of them.
Mid-heal.
Hey, Ting, you still think of taking another day off? What do you mean? What, going to 3-day-a-week streams? Or needing to take a day? Right, I'm just going for this straight-up attack. Really didn't kill?
That was close.
Just in time!
No, attack, guys! I can't... They have all the AoEs! What am I supposed to do if they just keep spamming fucking heal? You guys have the attacks! No 3-day streams? Yes, I'm still thinking of doing that. But I want to finish Monster Hunter first. Basically. You don't control them? No, I only control myself. No.
Just in time.
Yeah, we've lost. We've lost. Because it's down to 3, but it doesn't matter because if they just hit their AoEs, if they literally just spammed AoEs, then we win. Yeah, how come they're not? What about the 3-day thing?
Sizzle!
In the name of justice.
Right, come on. They just all... Honestly, me dying might have helped. She brought back to life, never mind. Spam your AoEs! They're both on Fight Wisely. Brother, I just need him to go all out on this one fight. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put him on that from the beginning. I'll put them both on it. Ah, fair enough, no, fair enough. The only time where it might vary is that, because obviously I've got these like big videos planned and one of them includes Dragon Age, I might keep my streams going just so I can physically get through the games quick enough. But that's the only time where I'm thinking about it. Do you play Dragon Age before Suikoden or on follow? I will definitely be doing that because I'm not making a video on Suikoden, I'm making a video on Dragon Age. So yes, I will be doing that. Right, come on. There's still enough attacks going? Come on. Yes! See? Spam it! Sweden deserves more videos? No, it probably does, but I'm doing these ones first.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
Perhaps. It certainly would not surprise me to learn that it was so. Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello. Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary. Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind. We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Ah! Mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monster sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl. Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylv's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
Yeah, but doesn't
You nursed them all back to health.
Didn't
We
his
did
wife
indeed. And though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one
Send
of
us
them
here?
returned home safe from sea.
Oh no.
You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion.
Shut it, you! Just shut it!
Stop rhyming. Please.
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
They are certainly not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids. They seem as likely to drag us into their bickering as they do the ocean.
Just in case, let's not get caught out.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvellous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
Yep.
His...
Yep.
Did I say something strange, perhaps?
No.
Are you truly both so brainless? Hold your foolish tongues and allow me to do the talking.
Oh...
He's
He had a
married!
wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way. But besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure. I see. We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
Ooh, well. Any echoes? Nope. There are 3 treasures around here too. Where the hell are they? They just buried in the ground? Nope. A random pot. Because why not? Oh, wait. There was something here. Something here on the floor. Yes, there it is. A seed of magic. Right, who do we give the seed to? And that should be... who do we give the wisdom to? We'll keep you a bit more matched, because they both try and heal, so... So you are right saying the music in these HD remasters are so good. They really are. Alright, back we go then, all the way across to the right. I think I'm going to zoom though, because we're going to get attacked a lot. Or do we just fight a few on the way and get some more levels? Oh yeah, I need to change their tactics after this. That cold boulder annihilated us last time though, so.
Out of my sight!
And he's dead. Of course he's dead. Right, so I actually might have a spell for this then. It's Zing. Hey! Took 3 times, but he got there. Let's flee it for now. Those cold borders are ridiculous. The only bright side of that contract going under, though, Jake, is that it's allowed you to do what you're currently doing, which you seem really excited for, so... Wow. So she's currently wearing a cloak of evasion. If I give her a rabbit suit, she'll gain... Oh, that's so stupid. I really hope that's not visible in the fights. She gains like 15 defense. It's not visible. We're good. I need to remember, change the frickin'... Change the tactics as well. Oh, hell no. 2 of those boulders?
Focus.
Now the question is though, it's already Friday tomorrow. What have you got planned for our weekend? Is there anything fun? We'll be working on some projects over the weekend, I think. Play a few bits of games. Although I've just installed this mod for any of you nerds out there interested on Attila Total War. So it's got a Middle Earth mod. So me and a mate are gonna do a co-op campaign session of that. Music stuff, ROR, every time. I need to get ROR installed. Thing is, knowing me, by the time I get it installed, you guys will be done with it. That's usually what happens. I'm always late to the party. Games, laundry, maybe looking for apartments. Oh, you're looking for a new... Didn't you not... I thought you not long moved into a place, Halibut. Or have I forgotten a very key detail you told me? I probably have. Two years ago? Is it been that fucking long? I remember you sending me pictures of the place.
All is well.
Oh my god. You start your Vertigo PT tomorrow? Oh, that'd be good, dude. So Saturday afternoon, Falconry Club at Social at Red Robin. I'm gonna get stoned in a parking lot and then chat with boomers and rednecks about hawks. Nice. You doing me more than fix? Awesome, dude. I will read that as soon as I finish stream. Thank you, dude, for having a look at it. Do you know what? I could be fast traveling right now, but I just like sailing in this game. Just like, I like the exploring. That's all good, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
Mid-heel!
This is a flea. No! Thank you. Speaking of liking sailing, let's zoom out of here. Yeah, a coworker asked me when I pierced my nose, and I said, yeah, 3 years ago, right around COVID. And then she was like, yeah, that was 6 years ago now. So me and my wife, we literally had this exact conversation. Not about getting my nose pierced, but she's like, oh yeah, when did this thing happen? I was like, COVID. I was like 6 years ago. And she's like, that wasn't 6 years ago. I was like, yes, it was. That was 2020. And she's like, oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I still think the 90s were 10 years ago. Yeah. It's the reason why whenever I think retro games, I don't think PS2, I think SNES and NES. We're also fucking traumatized from COVID that we still haven't got over it. I got quite lucky when it came to COVID, because like no one that, like a lot of us did eventually catch it, but I live in the countryside, so like I felt more sorry for people who lived in cities, because obviously there was, in the UK at least, there was like an hour restriction. Like if you go outside, you have an hour, then you go back inside. But we lived in the middle of nowhere, so we were like just always outside anyway, and we just kept our bubble to the people who lived here. So we had it a little bit easier in that regards. Although I still remember sometimes though, like we would post that we'd gone out for a walk, and then someone would be like, back within an hour, like sarcastically annoyed at us, and we're like, I know why you're frustrated, but no. It's like, I don't see anybody. I was proper worried, but I got lucky where our government like furloughed us pretty quick, and then I managed to pick up another job, which I still work now actually, where I made up for, because furlough covered 80% of my salary, and then this other job filled the rest. But we had to be in our own little bubble because at the time we had the wife's like 95-year-old grandma living here, so here we go. Believe it or not, he claims he and his men owe their safety to the mermaids. Yeah, I struggle to believe it myself, and yet this is true. It is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude. As fate would have it, we come bearing a message from those self-same mermaids. They wanted you to know you needn't go back to the trouble of visiting them. I'll sell to them to put my safety over their own interests. Truly, their kindness is without limits, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favour go unrewarded. The mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? Can I try to deliver this gift in my stead? Oh god. Oh yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we'll see to it that you too received your just reward. Are we not going to spill the tea? Yeah, I don't think we fully feel the effects of what COVID did to the younger ones. Like for me, socially awkward, live in the countryside. Luckily, plenty of connections online, thanks to streaming. I was pretty fine. But yeah, there are plenty of people out there who were not prepared for that scenario. There's a shrine on the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws that our link with them might forever be severed. But now we know we are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need of either. That is why I would ask you to return the earrings to the mermaids as a show of friendship. As for the claws, you may take them as your reward. Oh man, I was hoping for a sigil. I said back the fuck off to farm with so many people during COVID. Probably not enough. If I learned anything, do you know what's so funny though, right? People knew the space, right? Better, like before COVID. Like, people never really tried to get too close to me before. But like, I don't know what it was about COVID. People like would get so close to you. I'm like, why are you doing this now? You never used to do this. If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. They're supposed to have pictures on them, remember? Hello, monsters. Okay, what do we get here? What can I hit them with? Someone probably is saying, it wouldn't surprise me.
Take heart!
You have my gratitude. Here, a boon.
So you're not wrong, Hannah, but everyone was, like, we did in this country, you know, it was like every like Friday, it encouraged people to like go outside and clap for the healthcare workers. People are nowhere near as respectful towards healthcare workers nowadays. It's wild. 6 years ago, everyone was outside clapping them, and now when they want fair pay, everyone's like mad. I do not know what to say.
That will help. Just in time.
Come on, hit him. Stop missing your attacks.
Just in time.
Thank you!
There's no strength. Let's do it.
Mid-heel.
That's a shame to read.
Magic barrier.
Yes! Much better now.
Much better.
Prepare to tremble.
Mid-heel.
If anything bad ever happens out in the woods, I'm usually with two ER nurses. I'll be fine. Did you know what? Yeah. That's handy. What the fuck? She killed herself to bring him back?
We fight as one.
Thank you.
I just have faith they'll just keep themselves healing and me.
All is well.
At this point, I might as well just have auto attack on. The dude's just delaying the inevitable. Lovely. Yeah, we got leveled up again. Nice. I am wondering if this is going to be the same level they want us to get for the first game. Is roughly hit around level 40 and you're good. Even did we not seek the earring out ourselves, I could not allow something to befall. It's always something so beautiful to fall into the hands of something so repulsive. Yeah, my mom was a nurse, saying you definitely hear some stories. It's like, it's not like people don't realize they don't get paid. They don't really get paid the greatest. You know, they're there to help. We've got a new weapon. Oh, could he not use the weapon? She can use that though. That's good. Damn, it's a shame it's a downgrade from this one. Actually though, effective against undead and material family monsters. Alright, we'll have that for now. Oh, I wonder if the mermaids will give us the... I think we'll... Yeah, I think they will actually.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
It seems it once belonged to your kind. He was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame.
I mean,
it's
Sylvester
me who
is.
should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude. And I admire you for it. You are strong and noble and very beautiful indeed.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Are you quarreling? But you are also hugging. I do not understand.
Then shut up and butt out.
Meantime, later nerds, have a great day if I don't make it back by the time the stream is over. Yeah, we're literally about to end the stream. I'm just having a look where we need to next go. We'll go to the other... We're 2 weeks for the other spots, so we'll go back over... There. Boom. But have a good one, buddy. Okay. And on that note, I'm going to save the game. Actually, did I even go to... No, I should go to an inn. Don't be an idiot, you little bastard. Are you up for Soul Calibur 2? We do need to play it. I like Soul Calibur. I can't deny it. Gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 with someone. Right, let's go... Go to an inn, which is here. But no, guys, be sure to check out, if you haven't already, the latest video. Because apparently, I can't stop advertising it enough. I'm not even going to apologize for it. Boom, check that out. Check out Patreon. And then, last but not least, we're back again tomorrow playing... maybe some more Dragon Quest. I want to just make good progress in this game. I would like to make enough progress to actually, like, you know, finish the game within a good period of time. So we can play some then Dragon Age Origins at some point and Expedition 33. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you in Sync for the 32 months. Thank you in Halibut 2 days ago for the 100 month. I have to shout that out again because 100 month is crazy. Cheers, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.